All right. Hello, everyone. Thank you very much, Joshi, for the 83 months of Tier 3. That is an insane amount of Tier 3. Only 3 more months until special number, I suppose, because it's in my username. But thank you very much for the best of luck plus hugs. I do very much appreciate it. Also, hello, Milk Tea Popcorn, Aralins, Lou Bacon, Repulpos, and Javiol the Froggy. Thank you guys for the good luck today. Also, hello, Cyron, Brandon Lockett, and Triforce Wielder. Thank you for the good luck as well. Is that a new haircut? I did get my hair cut about a week ago, yes. Because it was getting too long, and it was beginning to get into my face, which was kind of annoying. But yes, so today we are doing, to the surprise of, I'm sure everyone, more Twilight Princess Randomizer. And there's going to be a qualifier race starting in about 3 hours that we will join. So we shall play a seed, and then probably do some practice, and then participate in a qualifier race. That is the plan for today. Let's begin. Although, nice. Forgot about starting my notes, so... Oops. That's okay. We only lost like 15 seconds. Although, thank you very much, Camdog, for the 19 months of Prime. Lake to lake. Sits and tot to tot, okay. No Bridge of Hylia, South Castle Town, North Eldon, Farron Woods. So thanks for the good luck, Grim Slime. You'd like to say you may have a tie between Wind Waker and Skyward Sword as your favorite Zelda games. Brilliant. The dungeons in Skyward Sword are very good, I agree. Emotes are gone, but you... Oh, you're a Jim Fish in spirit. I believe it, Araylans. City in the Sky to Argarok, and no City in the Sky Arolfos chest. Interesting. Oh wait, there's nothing in Farron Woods. Silly me. Well, down to Orden, I guess. Also, thanks for the good luck, Prince Zetharoth. When is the Season 2 tournament? Well, the next qualifier for the Season 2 tournament will be happening in about 3 hours, so... we will be joining that race when it starts. And hopefully playing well. Also, good morning, Moogle Knight. I am feeling pretty good. Excited for doing a lot of Randomizer today. Also, I just realized I set Link's hair to pink. I meant to set it to white. Oops. Nice Bulblin camp key that we don't need. Let's see, so we had lake bed. No wrestling with bow. One major item in Sacred Grove. Well, we already found that, so that's great. We can mark the rest of those checks off. So thanks for the good luck, Curtis. Accidentally put something red in his white hair laundry. I mean, I guess that is an explanation. No, the major item in Sacred Grove was just a hidden skill. Kind of unfortunately, but we already got it, so don't have to worry about going to Sacred Grove anymore. Except for going to Temple of Time, which we will have to do later. Speaking of bomb bag, though, there's a bomb bag. Just mark off that I have water bombs. Also, thank you very much, Keith, for the 66 months of Prime. Thank you very much, Ted Boy Ahoy, for the 71 months of Prime. Both very long amounts. Thank you both very much for your continued support. And you predict that Spinner will be in Lake Hylia. Well, I suppose we will have to see. And we don't need to do wrestling with bow. Okay, seems like a good start for the goats. Darn it. Yeah, I was afraid that two of them would try going this way, but that should be fine. We have to go through Farron Field to access the rest of the seed, so away we go. Let's see, right. South of Castletown was also barren, and North Eldon. And then, despite the fact that there is a hint sign here, we're not going to check it, because it's not going to tell us anything. Because of the fact that Farron Woods is already barren. So thanks for the good luck, Dashing Wolf guy. So hello, Verschrauben. Don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but that's my best guess. Oru's memo. piece. Also, thanks for the good luck, Meandrous Shark and Apes. Gotta go over here to get Lanayru on the map. And we can just turn around. Gotta go get Eldon on the map. If I can look at where I'm going. Is it possible to send someone in their little area on Twitch like they can speak and whatnot, but no one can see them? No Shellblade Grotto are helping me out. If you mean, like, sort of, like, ban someone without them realizing they're banned, I don't think so. Like, if someone's not allowed to speak in, like, a chat, they're just not allowed to speak in the chat at all. Unless there's maybe some, like, background shadow banning thing that might happen, but I admittedly am not sure. Also, thanks for the good luck, Peichi. If it is something that's possible, it's not something that, like, the streamer can intentionally do, or like a chat moderator can intentionally do to someone. Oh, darn it. I missed. What? That's not the one that I was targeting. Why are they all so far away now? And why are they all shooting me at inconvenient times? I think I could navigate this game blindfolded. No. Almost certainly not. We also have Temple of Time and City in the Sky. Lakebed is vanilla. No. Time is vanilla. City in the Sky is Snow Peak. Vespo number 16. I don't know, do we go to Desert? It's, like, not the worst idea, since we'd be able to get 10 checks. We would be orphaning some. And, like, we could always warp back later. And we would be able to get a Poe, so sure, let's do it. Well, there is more than one Poe here, but there's only one that's, like, convenient to get. is that one that we just killed. Oh, yeah, maybe it was a good decision. Those do be some boots. Yeah, I guess I need to actually bring the door over. Well, the Goron Mines entrance is not... It is open by default. You just need a way of getting up there by either, like, jumping up with the Gorons or using Iron Boots on the elevator. Actually, I think Iron Boots are required regardless, because going up the regular way, you have to get past the steam vents. Bombs. And more bombs. Also, thanks for the good luck, Keiru and Tonsil Shelby. We have decoupled dungeon entrances. We do not have decoupled dungeon entrances now. One sword in a dungeon, Star 2 is dead. I'd rather aim to hundo a game and softlock on the last item, or do a rando race for an event and not be able to find anything necessary to move. Probably the rando race, because that at least can be rectified. Whereas a softlock on the last item in a 100% run would probably lose a substantial amount of progress. The settings for the rando race later are the Season 2 settings. They're the same settings that we're doing now. Hello. No magic armor or shovelly grotto. Really? I got noticed again? Oh, lantern. How convenient. And Skybook character. Let's... Oh yeah, let's actually do this. The going to desert does seem like it was the correct thing to do. But yeah, like, the overall settings are that we have 3 required dungeons that we have to beat, along with then going to beat Ganondorf. So whatever's required to beat those 3 dungeons. Oh, very out-of-logic sword. Whatever's required to beat those 3 dungeons, plus being able to defeat Ganondorf is what is required. In this case, those dungeons are Lakebed Temple, City in the Sky, and Temple of Time. So thanks for the good luck, Fastest and Trippero. They're an item that locks more checks than Lantern. Ah, yeah, the Shadow Crystal, I think, locks the most checks, because it's what allows you to turn between human and wolf link. But with these settings, we start with the Shadow Crystal, so it's not an item that we find, because we just already have it at the start. What's the worst dungeon to have to beat? Oh. Maybe City in the Sky? The City in the Sky requires double claw shot and probably like spinner. I open that chest. And also it requires 2 swords. Because you have to have Orden's sword to beat Argarok. Bulblin Camp to Morpheal. And nice, we just found that. Alright, so Lantern locks something on the path to Morpheal. So thanks for the good luck, Rise Shaw. Glad you've been enjoying the VODs. Glad that they can help with the insomnia. Also, hello, haha. Two bugs. Oh yeah, we can actually get this. We have boots. So, good afternoon, Boss Lady Trey. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that's true. Lantern also does lock all of Temple of Time. Ow, well that's... No, that wouldn't be... That's not the... That is not the path. That's just another thing that we need. Actually, I guess that technically does give us access to the very start of Lake Bed. Ah, I got those on the way back. I missed. How can I miss like this? Hey, look, it's the Zora armor again. Except it's not. No Isa, no Plum. Okay, let's just work back. No, the escort mission is not part of the randomizer. Whether or not Rutella appears is determined by whether or not you found an item called the Gate Keys, which are essentially like the keys that you win for defeating King Bulblin 2 in the base game. But those are just a randomized item that then is sort of like a... you did the escort sequence item. Also, hello, the Theophanic. Dominion Rod. Well, we are going to need at least one of those, so that's good to keep in mind. No, this is not the qualifier. The qualifier will be in about 2.5 hours. I wanted to buy more than that. Oh, okay, well. Right. Orange ruby. Hello, Julio. Thanks for the good luck, Moon Princess. And this is gonna be Poe number 19. Have I tried out either of the Twilight Princess PC ports? I mean, I have tried out Dusklight. As far as I'm aware, Courage Reborn is not publicly available, so I don't think it's possible for me to try that one. But Dusklight is pretty cool. This jump. Oil. So thanks for the good luck, Makuya. Ah, yes, crude oil. That's definitely what the bottle contains. Ow, I don't have enough money for a normal flight. I don't think I have enough money to play the game when I get up there. I have to go back. Man. That's kind of dumb. Get this again. Ball and chain is on the path to Spinner, and double clawshot chest is a useful snail? Well, I believe chess types matches contents is only on the, like, development branch of the randomizer. Because it's definitely not an option on the, like, settings that we play with for the tournament. Thanks for the good luck, Carlos Raven. Ah, okay, and there's one of our swords. No plum, no ice block. Okay. And there's a fishing rod. Well, I guess it's time to... What? Ow. Go up here. And we can technically access Temple of Time. Ow, darn it. Twitch wants you to knock and collaborate, which confuses you because it usually only does that if you're live. I feel like I've had Twitch put up the, like, knock icon even when I'm not live before. The ball and chain being on path to spinner, I feel like means that... Nice. Good miss. Ball and chain can only really be... Or excuse me, not ball and chain. Spinner can only really be something on Snow Peak Mountain. Oh, darn it. If you're asking about the trick that I just did to shoot to the top of the water, that's called Rocket Link. Yeah, we need that. So presumably, I guess there's no reason to check the hint sign. That's not what I wanted to do. I might prioritize trying to push lantern things. Since we know that lantern is path to Morpheal. Around here. I guess we'll just defeat this Poe since it's right here and it's gonna try to attack us. Also, thank you very much, Z-Linky, for the 68 months of Tier 1. This is true. It is only one more month until Nice. Thank you very much for the continued support. Glad you enjoy the content. Also, thanks for the Good Luck Griffins games. Rupee. Yeah. I don't know how new this tracker is. I don't think it's particularly new. I guess we'll do Lanayru Field. Actually, I should have combined Lanayru Field with going to Zora's Domain. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, the dungeons that are required are the ones that have the very transparent, fused shadow icons. The ones that are just question marks are the unrequired ones. I don't think we're gonna get anything useful out of the hint signs now. Oh, spinner track chest. Okay. No, I wanted to go into the water. My god, why is Iron Boots all the way at the top? That is not over the gate. All for a red rupee. Also, thanks for the good luck, Rinny the Princess. Failed, unfortunately. This is one of those seeds where I really should have known the gorge jump. Yeah, the wallet max being 99 is a rando setting for reduced wallet capacity. It's so that for all of the checks that cost money, you do actually have to find a wallet before you can get them. Ah, well that's convenient. That means I can go get that snail. That is supposedly useful. Maybe it means that the last overworld sword is behind that snail. That does also give us a lot more that we can do in Lakebed, which could potentially be the path to Morpheal. That is a hidden skill. I'll take that. And the supposedly useful snail. Long jump attacks are not in logic, no. Ace of Hearts. We can also do Star 1 without Claw Shot. May as well do that now. If I can remember how to do it. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, this is definitely possible. I'll keep trying. I don't remember the last time that I did this. Gotta be quick with getting back here. Darn it. Maybe I don't know what the strategy is. I thought this was the strategy, since I assume you can't jump up to the right. Okay. Out of logic, Star 1 for Great Fairy's Tears. Oh, a bow. Sure, we'll take a bow. It's probably that snail. There are not any bottle locked checks now. So the bottle is not actually very useful. Actually, let's do Giovanni first. We can just warp out of the Goron shop then. I'd also like to get a wallet so that I can get a Dominion Rod. But we could then go to Temple of Time and full clear it. I don't think you can skip Agatha saying she knows that you have bugs. If you, like, have bugs in your inventory. Orange rupee. No thanks. I guess we could just go to Temple of Time. Because we can do pretty much all of it except beat Armagoma. I've never had to do mandatory Cave of Ordeals now. So it's... no... we already did ask Midna for all of the hints that she has. Because we always just start the scene by asking her for the hints. Which the only hints she gives us are she tells us which regions do not have any items. Gives us our barren hints. The Dark Nut chest is nothing. Of course, this chest has to have a small key. God, the bow is at the top and the bombs are at the bottom. What, how did one still survive? How about we get this guy? Second key. Overkill to use a bomb arrow on that keys, but oh wait, I don't have spinner. That's right. I forgot about this. But what I do have is Gale Boomerang. I just gotta remember how to use it here. There we go. This is technically locked behind ball and chain. Interestingly. Because we know spinner is ball and chain locked. Ah, yes, doing this is race the goal. You are allowed to go out of logic. Little too far away. Oh, okay, big key. Nice. So the sign will tell us if there's anything useful. Not waste bombs if possible. Ah, darn it. Oh. So thanks for the good luck, Harmjan. Something good beyond this point. Alright. Okay, we can do our long helm splitter. Nope. That was too early? Not actually sure. Come on. I don't know why the boomerang feels like it's moving really slowly. There we go. Why did I mess up the trick? Because the trick is difficult, so I don't want to shoot that now. Nice bonk. Oh, come on. Trying to not waste bomb arrows here, but the game is making that very difficult. Third small key. That's not what I wanted. Darn it, I was specifically trying to go straight, but I guess I failed. Fine, I'll throw the statue. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, hopefully... Come on. Hopefully the something good is here, because if it's claw shot locked, that kind of sucks. Well. Ow, what? I thought I equipped Uku. Apparently not. Well, we wasted the Great Fairy's tears. Anyone else think the Temple of Time music sounds like you're pulling off a sneaky bank heist? I could see it, yeah. Oh yeah, let's just go to Cave of Ordeals and get more Great Fairy's tears. That'll solve all of our problems. You're glad your presence has disrupted the mojo. Crystal, why do you want me to fail? I feel like this is very uncharacteristic of you. You never want me to fail. Ow, well, I wasted the Great Fairy's tears and was rewarded with milk. I mean, yes, it is preferable to fail now versus failing in the qualifier, this is true. Right, the first Land Before Time movie. I remember when I first watched the first Land Before Time movie. I think I had to have been like 3 or 4. And I was not emotionally moved at all, because I did not have the emotional maturity to understand what happened. Why did they make so many Land Before Times? Yes, Crystal got it right, because there was a lot of land to cover. Getting my not Great Fairy's Tears, Great Fairy's Tears back. There's a claw shot. Oh my goodness. Let me leave. Alright, well, good news. Now we can do all of Lake Bed, which is nice. Oh, actually... Oh no, I don't have Dominion Rod yet, so I don't want to use it here. So thanks for the good luck, Pikachu. Can you enter the house with the table after feeding the cat, but before going to her owner? I mean, yeah, you can enter the shop before the cat catches the fish. And you can still, like, buy stuff from the shop in Randomizer, specifically. Because, yeah, in Randomizer, the shop is not locked behind making the cat catch the fish. This is such a weird inventory layout. Why is there a cutscene there this time? What is required to play TP Randomizer? I mean, if you want to play it on console, it requires a modded Wii. I guess really just a way to get the files onto your memory card. This can also work on GameCube too if you have the correct memory card layout. Where is the bow? Why is the bow still up there? What is this inventory layout? Also, yes, Lunar, you will be missed at GDQ. But understandably, having a baby and a toddler makes that difficult. Yes, you can just Google TP Randomizer, or Twilight Princess Randomizer, and you'll get the website for it. Okay, well, we do need that. I'm kind of surprised Trez hasn't played TPR Crystal. Especially considering how much OOTR he's played, I assume. I mean, I know he's played Uter at least once. Which I guess wouldn't be a whole lot, but... Oh, it's a notorious thing that Trez actively does not play Hooter. Well, I guess I am wrong then. Also, thanks for the good luck in DDVX. What? How was that not an LJA? I'd like to protest an attempt at a long jump attack. The lake bed BK skip is not allowed now. Oh, there's one Dominion Rod. And I guess that means I don't need a wallet. Probably. Wow, the third bomb bag that we definitely needed. Ah, yes, the boss key is somewhere in the dungeon. So thanks for the good luck, Viola. OT bad, MM better. I think both games are good and fun. Try that again. There we go. That's what I was trying to have happen. Actually, yeah, I think this... Yeah, that's better. Imagine liking games. I don't know, I feel like that's pretty difficult to do. Also, why am I going back this way? That's not what I was supposed to do. Also, yes, the water does flow, even if you didn't fill up the basin first. Because the... Nice. The two water, like, actors there are completely separate from each other. Now, darn it. I didn't need to pull out sword there. Ashe's sketch. Big quiver. I like Wind Waker more than Twilight Princess. Bomb arrows equipped. Nice miss. Actually, is it faster to return to spawn the dungeon? No, because returning to spawn would get us back at the water tunnel, which we don't want. So our last claw shot is probably in City in the Sky. If I had to guess, since City in the Sky is path to Argarok. Now, apparently, what's next for TPR has been pinned. Only the big key beyond this point. Did that happen? I think it happened because you pressed buttons, Crystal. I think this is your fault. No. You swear you only right-clicked. I don't know how much I believe this. I mean, I don't know, Lunar. I feel like big Endian data is more of a pain to work with than little Endian, personally. Well, I don't think I'm a very good choice for trying to make Phantom Hourglass Randomizer outside of AP. Considering the fact that I would first need to replay Phantom Hourglass. Probably 100% it to actually remember all of the stuff about the game that would be necessary. There it is. Yeah, definitely faster to save warp here. Well, that water wheel specifically, you can transform Clip through as Wolflink. Just because of, like, the angle of how it's situated next to the wall. Well, yeah, I guess that's fair there, but, like, I'm specifically, poking fun at, like, the order of the flags in the Twilight Princess flag sheet. On, like, the visual that I gave yesterday for how you have to, like, what order you have to read them in when seeing them laid out in memory. Oh, get back here. No, get back here. Have I played any Skyward Sword on Switch lately? Not really, no. Have I seen that Trez is redoing the Ocarina of Time archipelago? Why is Trez redoing the Ocarina of Time archipelago? I assume that means he's not redoing, like, the archipelago logic implementation, just that he's redoing the, like, the implementation of whatever emulator is being used. Because it's super outdated. I mean, it still, like, works, though, doesn't it? Oh, you mean, like, what settings and options are available are completely outdated? Also, thanks for the good luck, Unknown Legend. Okay, that makes more sense. But also, yeah, I was under the impression that most people played Ocarina of Time Archipelago through ship nowadays. Not everyone, of course, but I would assume most people wanting to do Ocarina of Time Archipelago would just use ship. Oh, thank you, Unknown Legend. Glad you enjoyed the videos. Well, Ship of Harkinian is the, like, Ocarina of Time PC port that also has an archipelago implementation that's completely separate from the, like, N64 Ocarina of Time implementation. We just need the fused shadows to... I guess we'll go check this. To unlock, Hyrule Castle. Oh, I still don't have Spinner. Okay, never mind. Alright, you and you. Actually, you go there. So thanks for the good luck, Rubu. Well. Sometimes you just get knocked into the void. Happens to all of us. when we aren't careful. So thanks for the good luck kit. I'm doing alright today. Excited to participate in another qualifier match. That'll be happening in about 90 minutes. What's my favorite kind of seafood? I guess just fish. Favorite fish is salmon. Alright, winner, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I hope the snack is yummy. This is indeed a giant roaring spider. Also, thanks for the good luck, Toasty. You had a standoff with a spider in your basement the other day, and this is what it felt like. Also, vanilla heart container, nice. Well, I'm sorry that, the spider was very scary. I hope that you were able to shoot your bow at it well. Ah, I see, Trez. Yeah, I mean, at least, like, from the little bit that I've played, I've never done ship rando because I've never done an Ocarina of Time randomizer since ship had an AP implementation. But, like, the thing that would make me want to use ship over N64 Uter is simply just, like, the difference in input delay on ship versus N64 emulator. At least all the N64 emulators that I've tried. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried Ares, despite, like, knowing about it for a long time. What? How did we miss? The input latency on the ship is so good that it feels off for you. Yeah. I mean, I think for me it's also, like, I would prefer Ocarina of Time to have, like, the latency that exists on Ocarina of Time 3D, which ship is much closer to latency-wise. We are technically Spinner and Claw from Go Mode, yes, but we also need Ball and Chain, because we got a hint saying that Ball and Chain is on the path to Spinner. So presumably, Spinner is, like, in the Freezered Grotto chest here. Or, in the cave, where the lantern chest is. Those are really the only ball and chain locked things left. I hate playing games these days. Well, I guess congrats on being old, I suppose. He will never feel relaxing to you. Go away. Yeah, so actually, I probably want to get the portal here, because it'll be faster to go back like this for getting the spinner eventually. Nice miss. That was certainly a sequence of things that happened. Skyward Sword Randomizer has had... Is it 4 seasons? It's either 3 or 4. I honestly forget exactly how many. Okay, it is 4. Have I been in the finals for all of them? I think I have for at least 3. I don't remember. Because the first one I won, and then the one that just happened, I got to the finals and then lost. I don't remember. Hello, Soda Snib. I guess technically we can't get... Oh wait, actually, yeah, we can't get very many checks here. So it's a good thing Ball and Chain was here. That means we can go back and get Spinner. Yeah, I guess I go back and get Spinner. Honestly. Nice. So our Spinner... Alright, back to City in the Sky we go. Which is very silly. Also, yes, this is randomized. Thanks for the good luck as well, Soda Snib. Oh, I still need a sword. There's probably a sword in City in the Sky. If not, then we know where there's a sword in Temple of Time. We know specifically that there's nothing in the Erolfos chest. Thanks for the good luck, Kafka. I don't think this is gonna be sub 2 hours now. So hello, Blue Boko. Something good beyond this point, but no big keys. Well, sure. Yeah, because, like, Argrok just takes way too long for this to potentially be sub 2. Sub 210? Probably sub 210, yeah. That seems reasonable. No! Darn it. I was trying to jump. I hate how this is right at the, like, edge for the Halmasaur noticing Link. Yeah, I mean, the average is meant to be something that's like, you know, a time that someone could reasonably get in a race. There it is. Alright, well, I guess, time to spawn. Yeah, fast iron boots is, just quality of life for the randomizer. Alright, what if we practice going backwards today? Wow, we found the 4th bottle. Amazing. Bottle percent has been achieved. Link is indeed very pink. Also, hello, it's Carly. be. I assume we want to not go down that way. Go to the right here. We can get this chest. Maybe not. Cycle kind of sucks. Really? Nice fast pea hats. Yeah, I think there's just always going to be a route through this room that just requires waiting, unfortunately. Wow, the last bug. Wow, this cycle is bad. Ow, really? Yeah, regardless of what way you go through that room, it's always just gonna feel slow, probably. Can you just fall here? No, okay. I forgot if you could just fall there or not. But no. Right, you can just go down here now. Ah. Wow, now I can get the second Dominion rod. Wow, it seems like I made a bad choice for which direction to go. Oh wait, I want to do this one second. Do the other one first. Actually, I guess both of these technically are fine. Well, no, that one's definitely better to do second, because then after that one you can just drop down. Man. But then there's no way to get back from here, right? At least I don't think there is. I know, technically... If this was a big chest, you'd be able to clip through the wall here. But it is not a big chest, so we can't. And that makes me sad. So thanks for the good luck, Elementalic. Oh yeah, we do still need a sword for go mode, huh? Keep forgetting about that. Nope. I made the perfectly wrong decision. You want to low-key get good at the exploits and maybe one day try Randomizer? I mean, for Randomizer, you don't... you don't need to know any exploits, because the Randomizer assumes that you will be playing without, like, any glitches at all. There it is. Oh, oops. I kind of don't want to go beat Argarok. But if I beat Argarok now, it's gonna be a 5 cycle. And we know that there's still a sword in dungeon somewhere. So they might just go continue this way in hopes of finding the sword. You're making soup, do I want some? I think I'm good on the soup, but thank you for the offer. Oh, oops. That's not what we do there. Oh. One day I will cross this gap. Ow, that was too early. Or too late, excuse me. Granted, crossing that gap like that's not usually relevant for Randomizer. Ow. Alright, sword. Please be in one of these two chests. That's not a sword. Well, this is unfortunate. The sword is either on Argarok Heart Container, or it is in Temple of Time, on the spinner-locked checks. Hello, camera? Just wanted to put on iron boots. Twilight Princess, but you're always at a quarter heart. I mean, that's basically just playing on the one-hit KO mode. It takes 5 cycles with Orden's Sword to kill Argarok. It is a bit of a slog. Nice. You hope we get a randomizer for Dusklight soon. That would indeed be pretty neat. I'm sure we'll probably get one soon. Oh, come on. Really? I don't love that. Cutscene here. What's my personal favorite skip in any category? I think probably early Master Sword is my favorite trick in Twilight Princess. Very cool trick, and also very useful. Cuts out a lot of backtracking that the speedrun would otherwise have to do. Ow, right. Always gets you how bald Argarok looks without horns. Yeah, he do indeed be looking bald. I consider Dusklight to be in a state where I would recommend using it to learn how to speedrun the game. I mean, I imagine the best tool for learning to speedrun would probably still be Dolphin, because Dolphin has, like, real save states, which, Dusklight doesn't have. It's, like, very easy to reload to a very specific game state to practice certain tricks. That's not necessary for most tricks, though, but it can definitely be useful for some. But, like, you know, really whatever medium you want to practice on, be it console Dolphin or Dusklight, is, like, probably gonna be fine. And that's 4 cycles. What did I mess up? I might have let go of Iron Boots too early. Well, this is really slow now. And that's not the sword! Can't believe the sword is in Temple of Time. The bird did explode. That is indeed what happened. Yeah, I feel like it's probably faster to go back through Temple of Time than hope that I can find the overworld sword. True, the Master Sword has never been in the Temple of Time before. This is a completely new and original idea that this randomizer seed cooked up. What I say, Twilight Princess ranks in my favorite Zelda games. Ouch. The 3D Zelda games, it ranks as one of the lower ones, but that's because all of the 3D Zelda games are very good. Really wish you could learn how to get the source code of this game. Well, while it's not the original source code, the game has been 100% decompiled. So it is possible to go wild with Dusklight, manner of speaking. Practice this trick again. What? How did we jump attack there? That bad miss. That was too high. That one was too something. Between GameCube, Wii U, and Switch Pro controllers, do I have a preference? Yeah, I think the Switch 2 Pro controller is probably my favorite controller. I mean, the Switch Pro Controller is also pretty good, but the Switch 2 Pro Controller is, like, even better. There's the sword. Of course it had to be up there. We found it. It was really late, though. If this was a race, I probably would have lost. If it was raced against you, I still would have won. I mean, I don't feel like that's saying very much, Pippi. You've never played Randomizer for this game. Have I done TP All Sanity at all? I've done All Sanity No Logic. Actually, did one of those pretty recently. Interesting. This specific seed is almost over, yes, but we will be doing another seed in about 40 minutes from right now, which is when the qualifier race is going to start. There ever been an important item in the donation heart piece check? Yes. There's definitely been important items on that check before. The randomizer changes it so that you only have to donate 500 rupees, and you can also donate in increments of 100 instead of increments of 50, so it's not as painful in the randomizer. The tournament settings do have various rupee checks randomized as, like, purple rupees. But none of, like, the important items are planned out anywhere. Why am I so yawny all of a sudden? But yes, it is also a random seed. See, I never got Mortal Draw, so no fast strategy here at the end. This is not practice for GDQ, because at GDQ, I'll be running Wind Waker Randomizer. Ball and Chain was in the one of the first 2 checks in City in the Sky. Well, I suppose technically we could drink the rare Chew Jelly here. Ow, really? Wow. This kind of sucks. Where is he going? Oh, come on. Well, you can use the rare Chew Jelly or Great Fairy's Tears to 2-cycle Horseback, which I think optimally ends up being like a couple seconds faster, but it's not a huge deal. But yeah, for the actual like final phase of Ganondorf, it doesn't do anything. Man, 220. That's definitely one of the longer seeds that we've had. It did not help that one of the swords was in just a really bad location. Where was the other sword? The other... Oh, no, wait, no, I got that one. Okay, Hyrule Field Amphitheater Owl Statue Chest was the last sword. Which actually means that There were 2 swords logically locked by double Dominion Rod. Also, thank you very much, Joshi, for the 100 bits and Apes for the 17 bits. Thank you, everyone else, for the GGs. You would have just found that sword first, you think. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, we technically can get both of those swords without double Dominion Rod. Because you can wolf jump to one and LJA to the other. I did find a wallet. There was a wallet in City in the Sky, but I never used it for anything. Also, yes, we still have about a half hour before the tournament randomizer qualifier starts. So in that time, I want to go and finally practice the jump that I keep on putting off practicing. Oh, we're not going to play Hanabi. This jump to the chest in Gorge. Technically, you can get this chest with nothing. It just requires a weirdly precise jump as Wolflink. That, I don't entirely remember how to do. But that's what we're gonna figure. We are going to go to zeldaspeedruns.com/TP. To Overworld, Elden Province, Gorge Hop for Heart Piece. So as we put the back right leg on the white spot, yes, I want to stop thinking about having double claws before getting this. Or, like, being able to LJA would be the other thing. Let's see. So the steps for this are put Link's back right paw onto the white dot. It's this one. Neutral B attack. Oh, wait, what? What are we aiming for? We're aiming like this for some reason. And we're aiming like this, it would seem. It didn't work. I used to be able to do this jump just, like, by vaguely lining it up. Not anymore, though, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Hooray! You just had to aim slightly further to the left. Or to the right. Putting it here work. Okay. Nice. Roof fan. I don't know. Do I want to look at the roof fan? Oh, that's not going to work. We are aimed like this. Oh, maybe it was that white mark. You watched the VOD for the no logic randomizer, and the roof fan kept getting brought up. The roof fan did indeed keep getting brought up. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'd be able to just eyeball this. Maybe. Yeah. The roof fan is just a fan that you can activate above Falby's hut in Lake Hylia that stops the top platform on the Isle of Riches from spinning. I did it. We do it at night. I think night might be, like, easier. This doesn't seem too bad. Have to remember where to actually stand and line up. And then suddenly we can do it consistently. How about that? I mean, yeah, in theory, you could do it without a setup, but, like, that's probably not going to work most of the time. Like, one of the things that's, like, important about this jump specifically is that you need to, like, go off the edge at, like, a somewhat specific interval. Because when Link, like, jumps off of a ledge, he doesn't always jump off from the same spot, right? Because, like, Link is moving a certain amount every frame, and so, essentially, like, you have a space of however much Link moves in a frame when he's running, right? Of, like, the edge of the geometry plus that distance is anywhere where the jump could start, because that's the area where the game recognizes Link is not on the ground anymore, so he should now jump. So getting, like, the right spacing for this jump, like, this would be too close, right? This is closer to the ledge than what we have previously, and it might still work for all I know, but if we try it... Okay, it does still work. But, yeah, like, other intervals might not necessarily work. Just due to how picky that ledge is that we're grabbing onto. Alright. Yeah, I feel fairly confident with that now. Is there anything else that I wanted to practice? I guess technically it's possible to get the... If you happen to have both Boomerang and Claw Shot, you can get the Elden Field Bomb Rock chest without explosives, or Ball and Chain. But it is a little stupid. Maybe get out of this armor. Now, it is technically possible to make this shot. hits us here. And with an LJA, you can get over. I feel surprised that you can't make this jump as Wolf Link, but yeah, it looks kind of far. I feel like maybe with a correct setup you could make that. Nice. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So you can get this with literally just Claw Shot. Are you late? Not really, I'd say. I mean, I did already do one seed, but we're gonna do another one for the qualifier race that's gonna start in 15 minutes. It is possible to do long jump attacks as Wolf Link. But you obviously can't do them with the Gale Boomerang. You have to do them with, like, an enemy. And you also don't go as far. Like, the speed that you have as Wolf Link is significantly less than the speed that you have as Human Link for long jump attacks. Hey, this claw shot is not as precise as I thought it was, which is nice. I think the hardest thing about this is probably just positioning Epona correctly. That jump doesn't seem too bad. Is positioning nowadays the only thing holding TP back from being faster than ever? Not. I don't think so. Guess that I'm not entirely sure what that means either. Like, I don't think there's any, like, trick that, like, would save a massive amount of time if you could get into the right position or something like that. I just transform here. Oh, that didn't work. Think more like pink. I mean, he do indeed be very pink. Let's go get the qualifier seed. We go on to race time. There are 18 entrants in this race. Oh, hello, Orion Williams. Also, thank you very much, Xander, for the Tier 1 subscription. You think the only thing holding you back from being faster is not being subscribed. I don't know if I would say that's exactly the case. But it certainly won't hurt. Let's see. I get the seed file onto my SD card. Oh, I should also probably load the tracker back up to how it's supposed to be. So thanks for the good luck, Nolu. But yeah, so when the qualifier seed starts, I will not be looking at chat anymore, because otherwise I could potentially get spoiled on where things are, which would not be very good for me. Because that means I would have to forfeit the race. Due to having an unfair information advantage. Also, thank you very much, Game Code, for the 76 months of Tier 2. That's a lot of months of Tier 2. In fact, it's over 6 years, which is kind of wild. So thanks for the continued support. Also, hey, Gala. How you been? Thank you for the good luck, and I hope that you are doing well. Been good? Excellent. I've also been pretty good. I've been playing too much Twilight Princess Randomizer. And also developing too much Twilight Princess Randomizer. My life is basically just Twilight Princess for the current moment. So thanks for the good luck, apes. And yeah, I'll be running Wind Waker Randomizer at SGDQ. Not Twilight Princess Randomizer, because I ran that 2 years ago. Has there ever been an automated tracker so it would make less manual physical? Yes, there are quite a lot of auto trackers that exist for various games. Oh, are you gonna be at SGDQ, Gala? I assume that's what that means. Because yes, if you are going, I would like to say hi. Also, thanks for the good luck, Lara. And thanks for the good luck as well, Salty Kraka and Elementalic. Do I ever when it sometimes where is does or do you will it for anyways? Every time is my answer. But thanks for the good luck as well, Xander. And thanks for the best of luck as well, It's Carly. And for the good luck, Penguin is crazy. Yes, but only on Tuesdays. Ah, well, there we go. It's not Tuesday. Yeah, I can ready up in the race room. Also, close out of these other web pages so I don't have my stream up in a different tab. Also, thanks for the good luck, Lifessa and Esler. Thanks for the good luck as well, Janweg. Also, thank you very much, Xander, for gifting Nolo Before Bedtime a Tier 1 subscription. I'm sure they greatly appreciate it. Oh, also, I should get my notes back up. Also, yes, Leanne, we are doing another one, because we are about to do the qualifier race, or one of the qualifier races for the Season 2 Randomizer tournament. So thank you for the good luck. I mean, I don't know if I got this. That last seed that I did, I definitely did not make some good decisions for, but hopefully that's a little different in this one. So thanks for the good luck, Ryro. Yeah, so we'll be starting in about 3 minutes. Yeah. Thanks for the good luck, Grim Slime. Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? And most of those words were capitalized, which is very interesting. Is that a title of something? Also, thanks for the good luck Reaper Phantom Cloud. Oh, it's capitalized because you copied it from the title of the Know Your Meme article. I see. Even chat questions are randomized. Yeah, wow, it's the Randomizer metagame. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm only gonna be able to understand Spanish or something. Also, thanks for the good luck, Denux. Alright, well, goodbye, chat. The race is now starting. And go. Okay. Where are we dropping? Apparently, we are dropping in Snow Peak Ruins. And we got Forest Temple to Forest Temple, Mines to Lake, and Lake to City. So there's nothing in here, and I accidentally went past my hints. Nothing in City in the Sky, south of Castletown again, Bulblin Camp, or Zora's Domain. Okay, so Forest Temple, Mines. Wow, this spawn sucks. That's it. Forest Temple, excuse me, Forest Temple, Lake Bed, and City, not Mines. Lake Bed and City. Forest Temple to Diababa and no Deku Toad chest. That's Forest Temple to Diababa feels concerning. That feels like Gale Boomerang might be in Forest Temple. Let's see, so Forest is vanilla, Lake to City, and Mines to Lake. Right, so we will need Zora armor and iron boots. We'll go get our Eldin and Lanayru regions on the map. First, let's go check the cave. What does the cave have? The cave has a sword. Excellent. It does not logically put anything in, except for the Toad Poly Grotto. I'd really be checking this as wolf, actually. No swords in dungeons, and gift from Rawless is nothing useful. Alright. We're getting overworld swords. Oh, nice. And a hidden skill that I can't buy yet. We don't need. Also mark off Zora's Domain. So mark off South Castletown. Nice fishing rod. Nice biggest wallet. Boblin Camp, and then eventually City in the Sky. Art piece. Let's see. With the fishing rod. Really? Oh, I'm too far to the left. Eventually, we'll probably want to go to Zora's River. I don't know if that makes the most sense to go to immediately, though. Oh, Farrenfield Bridge Chest, which is literally on the opposite side. I guess we'll do, like, Hylia right now. Since the grotto here is in logic. And I can also get the Poe Soul. That one. Get you. Oh, really? Darn it. There we go. Why is he all the way back there? What the heck? It's not where I expected him to be. And we are on top of the chest. Perfect. Now, that might be something. Nice bonk. Change time of day. And get this Poe up here. And Malamart being in Logic this early feels very weird. We can find Lantern, I'll probably head back down to Orden. But that requires finding Lantern first. Alright, to scare you, fire. We also do have all the checks in Castletown. Gale Boomerang is on the path to the female grasshopper. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what the female grasshopper is hiding. Okay, there's money at least. Actually, I guess doing this... Getting the wallets this early is good for farming up money. Oh, I should have gone down the other way and gotten 100 more rupees. It actually would have been the smarter thing to do. Well. Maybe I can go down there on the way back. After we check the sign out here. The sign will tell us if any of the two checks past here has something. Nothing beyond this point. Noted. Oh, really? I didn't get that one either? Bruh. Well, my plan to try to get 100 rupees did not exactly work. Because I just missed stepping onto the rupees. Red rupee. One item on Great Bridge of Hylia. Well, it's probably not an item we're gonna see for a while. Dominion Rod's here. Sure. Okay, I was like, any fish gonna come over? Let's go to Kakariko. That gets us one singular check for whenever we feel like returning to spawn. Okay, do the Poes exist on this layer? No, they don't. Otherwise, we would see that one over there. No Isa, no Plum. Get a different Poe somewhere. Alright, Malo, what's in stock today? That is a bottle, yeah. Sacred Grove to Morpheal. Okay. I don't think we found anything there so far. We could go back and use that Dominion Rod. To potentially get one check. Water bombs 10, no thank you. What I will take, though, is more Poes. Also, hopefully some more money, because I'm trying to get more money before we go to Castletown. We have all this wallet space, yet we're not finding any money. I don't know, maybe I should just go to Orden. Even though we don't have Lantern. The game really wants to give me heart pieces.
Do you want me?
Yep, still on the heart piece train, apparently. Alright, let's go to Orden. Change time of day. And then call Epona over. Yeah, pretty slow start so far. I mean, maybe it's just that I haven't gotten to Orden yet, because the only two places that really have any amount of decent number of checks left are Orden and Castletown. No wrestling with bow. Once again, Forest Temple is Path to Diababa. I feel like we gotten that hit like 4 times now. Once again, another heart piece. I guess there's some money we can pick up here. Go about doing things. There's a lot of freestanding rupees here. Ah, a yellow rupee. Thank you. Just what we needed. Another piece of heart. Just what we needed as well. Bro. There you go. All these freestanding rupees got changed to be purples with these settings. That fish was much faster than the one in the pond. Nice first frame midna jump. Oh my goodness! We found a boomerang! Nice. Oh yeah, let's go do cat rescue. I feel like that means we should just go to Forest Temple now? Because if Boomerang's on path to Diababa, that probably means that we need Lantern for something, but that the Lantern would be in Forest Temple. Or something along those lines. Oh... Gonna pick up these rupees. I forgot there are so many rupees here. Okay. And we just gotta herd some goats. Fortunately, some of them have decided that they do not belong in the pen. Yeah, I think we just go to Forest Temple off of this. Not gonna be a particularly fast Forest Temple, but... something will be path to Diababa in here. And we can do a pretty decent amount of it with just Gale Boomerang. Let's swap those around. Did I miss the second one? Oh my goodness. This is why going into Forest Temple without Claw Shot kind of sucks. But, considering how many paths to Diababa hints we've had so far, like, I think we're just gonna go for it. One small key. It could also just be that, like, Lantern is path just for, like, getting a small key for key logic to work out. Hey, there's the Lantern. Alright, I think we found it. Because that means that the chest up here is either a small key or it is the BK. Okay, yeah, so that's why the path was like that. Ook has a not useful Forest Temple small key. Oh. not useful forest temple small key actually tells us quite a bit. Really? Alright, well, this is silly. And then again. So I don't know why I didn't do the LJA there. That's what I was supposed to do. Now, hopefully there's something else in Forest Temple besides just Lantern. Fortunately, there's not going to be another sword, which kind of sucks. Means Diababa is going to be a bit rough. We're gonna have to do Ookless with Wooden Sword. Which is not the best time. Really? You didn't get that one? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Back into your hole. And we'll get this one. A wonderful blue ruby. And yes. Aware that Ook has a not useful Forest Temple small key. Do we maybe just get Uku and then come back? I think we just try to do our best on Diababa. Certainly would be a valid move, though, to get Uku and then come back later when Diababa is able to be beaten more consistently. Well, that's something, I guess. Oh, okay, that's not something that's necessary. So that kind of sucks. And we don't have to go to the room over there because it's locked by a small key, and we know that small keys are not useful. We don't have to go into the tile worm room, because we know that it's going to be a small key. Hoping that that chest I just opened would not be a small key, because then You. Because getting up to this chest without claw shot kind of sucks. And it was a hidden skill. Unnecessary one at that. Alright, well, let's hope that Euclid doesn't go too terribly. As it's not a huge time loss if it doesn't go well, but I would prefer to have it go well. Alright. Really? Alright, well. I did not realize I had to roll away from Diababa. That's on me. Get Ook to come out now. This means we have to go through a cutscene first. I think we may as well also just finishing blow, since that's probably faster than a bunch of wooden sword quick spins. And another heart piece. Brilliant. I really want another Poe. I guess I could just go to Gorge. Since currently there's nothing... Like, we didn't find the Grasshopper here. Oh, I guess Boomerang could... Boomerang is path to Lantern, which means that the Grasshopper could kind of be anywhere, I guess. That seems to be unlocking quite a bit of the rest of the seed. We'll go through the mist first, regardless. Pretty sure it's faster to warp instead of run. This situation. Maybe running would have been faster. I'm not entirely sure. Nice. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, there's some explosives. That's nice. Oh yeah, this definitely means we should go to Grove afterward, because now we can get every chest in Grove. Let's see what our path to Morpheal is. Oh, and Spinner. Okay. It's interesting. What does... What's behind the grasshopper, then? We have all the bomb types. And we finally filled up our wallet. And got Backslice. Okay. So we can get this check here. Alright, so it was not that one. And now we can get all the rest of the checks. I can also get the last Poe that I need here, which is convenient. Oh, nice. Really? Yeah, fighting these guys is gonna kinda suck. I wanted to quick spin. What? Oh, this guy just went back in. Nice. Not quite what we were looking for, but I guess it works. There's a bottle. Not sure we entirely needed that. It's definitely not our path. I will be boring and use the spinner instead of doing a long jump attack. Just because it's going to take so much time to get back up here if we fail, that it's not going to be very quick to retry. Actually, I think doing this first is faster. I was debating, like, is it maybe faster to get the lantern check first and then come back? I don't think so. Nope. What we might be able to do is LJA back, though. Ow, ow. The boomerang did not go the way that I'd hoped. No LJA for us. Also, I equipped boomerang on the wrong button. Okay, so this last check then has to be... something. Unless, wait, did I find fishing rod here? Okay, if this isn't something, I think fishing rod actually was the path. Which meant that Dominion rod was actually the path, if that's the case. I'm struggling to remember where I found fishing rod. Ow. Okay, well, it could be that. Yeah, let's do Melvin. See, that's not the grasshopper, though. That's the snail. Still don't know where the grasshopper is, but it's probably just somewhere interlocked. Nice. Alright, fine. You win. Hello? Oh my goodness. Trying to go into first person, but the free cam was active, so that did not happen. Oh my god. Wanted to transform. Nothing fancy. I also shouldn't have tried to LJA, apparently. Now that our wallet is full, we're finding all of the money. I still have not gotten a hint about magic armor. Yeah, take that, bomb skid. We already knew that. And we really love finding duplicates of hints. Probably go turn in the... nail, though. If I don't have the grasshopper yet. Nice. We'll go to Gorge first. Does not look like something useful. There is that. This way. So, one item. Bridge of Hylia. Doesn't feel very enticing for checking the Great Bridge of Hylia, I feel like. I should have gone here first before going to Sacred Grove, probably. Also, where are our swords? There are supposedly all 4 swords on the overworld. Nice. Oh, Elden, or Kakariko Gorge, kind of a bust. Suppose we could go over and check the hint sign and get an out-of-logic check. I'm really trying to find something useful. I think the problem, though, is that I've delayed Castletown for too long, but I really want to find that grasshopper that's supposedly important. We'll read this first, I guess. Okay, this new revealed Sculptural Grotto chest we don't need. The lantern. Alright, go to Castletown. Where is this grasshopper? Is what I want to know. I guess? Maybe I should have checked Agatha's house first. Okay, don't need Malamar. That's good, at least, for rupee count. Did we target the correct Goron this time? I would not like to get scammed. No, thank you. No. Alright, well, let's see what Agatha has. We do have 2 bugs, but neither of them are the grasshopper. If Agatha only has 1 item, I'm guessing it's not... Clawshot, Iron Boots, okay. Either of those could be Path to Morpheal. Kinda hoping we get Clawshot, but we're definitely... We could potentially get none of them. The bugs we turn in here could just be useless. Oh wait, no, we have 3. Okay, so we are getting at least 1. Okay. Oh, we only had 2. Not that one. Not that one. Alright, which one is it? Okay, it's the boots. The boots. That does mean we can go into Lake Bed. Oh. I guess we'll go get our water bombs along with the other checks that we can get here. Hopefully find the grasshopper sometime soon. I already have what I want. Really? Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Do you like having another sword? Yeah, I mean, I guess the problem here is that Gale Boomerang is path to everything at this point, so, like, that it really doesn't tell us where the grasshopper is. Basically at all. Oh, I forgot water bombs, darn it. Well, I probably would have warped back to Kek anyway, so probably not a huge deal in the grand scheme of things. Just have to actually remember to go get them. Oh boy. I guess the other question is, where is the other claw shot? I keep on finding all of the bombs. Hylia, thanks. Figured that one out. Even more bombs. It's just all bombs, apparently. I still can't get whatever one item is at the Great Bridge of Hylia, though. So I'm gonna go out of logic to get the 2 checks in the cave here. Kinda running low on lantern oil. These are both clawshot locked. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, so that's the second claw shot. Okay. We can work with this. What am I going to Lake Hylia for? I meant to go to Castletown. Oops. That's not what I meant. Okay, what this means, though, is that the other claw shot cannot be claw shot locked. This is supposed to be the second claw shot that we're getting here. Do we go do Star 1? I guess we're right here, so... It's not going to be the item on the Great Bridge of Hylia. Why does the game still think I can't do... Lake bed. Mines leads to lake bed. I have iron boots. I can just go in. Maybe I should have just gone to lake bed, but I feel kind of committed to doing the rest of North Eldin now. The tricky thing is that, like, I'm still not sure why it says I can't do stuff in Lakebed if I can get to Goron Mines entrance. Oops. I feel like I should just go into Lakebed, honestly. Especially since we know we don't have to do the Deku Toad chest. Then again, there are no swords in dungeons, so at some point we're gonna have to keep searching the overworld anyway. Nice. Oh, okay. That works. Yeah, wait, now I think I just keep searching overworld, right? Cave. Because now I just need a sword. And that's it. I think. Oh, I forgot about the sign there. Oh well. I mean, I need to go get water bombs, but that's not too bad. I think it is just Sword Casino now. Ow, nice. Okay. I don't have water bombs, but that shouldn't be an issue. I really just need those to get into City in the Sky. Oh, I don't have Zora armor. I'm right. Okay. It finally clicked for me. Because, yeah, we're not allowed to... I don't think we're allowed to skip Zora armor. Specifically for beating Morpheal. So... Darn, I should have kept checking. Nehru Spring. Well, now I feel like it. Because we're not going to find Zora armor in Lakebed Temple. That's just not happening. Oh, come on. One thing I need that's... Or I guess not the one thing I need. The one item that is here on Great Bridge of Hylia is probably not... Could be Zora armor, but it could be. I don't know how I forgot I needed Zora armor. Feels very silly. Because, like, I need it to get into City in the Sky, because that's the lake bed entrance. Alright, well, now we're in a Zora armor casino. That's the one item here.
You cupcake what?
Well, I guess there's not a whole lot of places left that it could be at the moment. If it's in Lanayru Spring, though, I'm gonna be disappointed in myself. I gotta do this again. Is the Zora armor back here? Oh, but a Hylian shield is, apparently. Not gonna be in City in the Sky, because City in the Sky is barren. Alright, well,
What thank you? Let's get the Lanayru field checks. Coming.
Okay, that gives us more Dominion Rod things to do, I suppose. So we'll go to the Elden Bridge one, because it's quick. Maybe we do Amphitheater and then Star Tent? I feel like I haven't gotten a hint about... Oh, I guess we're doing Star Tent first, okay. The Ice Block Cave. No. There's also the one second gorge still. Oh, darn it. Ow. The Star Tent. Target here happens. Okay, well. At least we did have to get those Dominion Rods. That kind of works in my favor. And now Lakebed Temple is in logic. Well, that was kind of dumb. Now I guess we just have to see where the boss key is. Not that one. Nice. Not that one. I guess I can also mark off slingshot, technically. Go check the hint sign first, because if the boss key is in the second half, then I don't have to pick up any of the checks in the first half. Except, I guess, for small keys, potentially, but... okay, big key is in the second half, so we just need one more small key. And we have to get the water running. Okay. That would have been kind of funny if I got hit right there. Ow, that was too far to the left. Kind of the exact same mistake I made earlier, actually. Actually, hold on. I should just be able to... Yeah. Don't need to go all the way up. Almost certainly a faster way to go back. got the water running that way. Now, I don't know what the fastest way to get down here is. Nice. Wasn't close enough. Nope. No big key yet. Nope. Nice. It played the sound effect, but we didn't get what we wanted. Okay, let's actually do this correctly this time. There we go. Nice. Going. Okay. Return to spawn again. Do this series of long jump attacks for a third time. Ah, yeah, I was too low there. Need to actually target the wall. There we go. Alright, well. Now I guess we get to see where the boss key is in City in the Sky. And I also still need to go get water bombs. So I have 20 Poe souls. Also, I do have Hylian Shield. At least the eyeball cooperated there. A little surprised that reached, but thankful that it did. Okay. Morpheal has a blue rupee, which might just be arrows. Or maybe it's a real blue rupee, we don't know. Second fused shadow. Why, yes, Midna, I think we shall go. Yeah, so we need precisely one water bomb to open up the Lakebed Temple entrance.
Hi. Oh.
And then we don't need to use bombs ever again. It is possible to clip out of bounds to get into the Lakebed Temple entrance, but that is not allowed in the tournament rules. Yeah, this time there wasn't a cutscene. Down we go. Yellow rupee. Just what we wanted. Alright, where's the boss key gonna be? Well, it's definitely not in the void, so I shouldn't be checking there. Darn it, I activated the fan. Oops. Nothing. Well, it's not over there. Guess that means we're going this way. Nice. Guess we can also take off the Zora armor now, since it's not going to be useful. Interesting. Apparently, bows are not useful. At least that bow specifically is not useful. Wow, well, it's like we made the right decision. Oh, actually... Probably faster. No, actually, I don't know. It's probably comparable in speed. But I felt like being cool. Ah, that's not a good angle. And hopefully we don't mess up here at all. Very nice. Okay. Pretty good rob shot. Now we wait. First phase is just the waiting simulator. Now we wait some more. Very exciting. Alright, now hopefully we don't mess up the third cycle. Boots. Take off the boots. Okay. We did not mess up the third cycle. Yippee. Wow, a heart piece. where the last sword was. Because it's somewhere on the overworld. Yeah, I think this should be sub 2. Ow. And return to spawn really is fastest here, huh? That's unfortunate. That's so slow. Alright, so now all we gotta do is go through Hyrule Castle and defeat the final boss gauntlet. Tournament settings, we don't have to do any looking for keys in Hyrule Castle because we just start with all the keys, so we just kind of go through. I don't even have to worry about skipping this fight because the chandelier here is already lowered. Going. Up we go. This bow and arrow will get some use because we're going to use it twice. Actually, a few other times also in the final boss gauntlet. Convenient pickup on our way to the City of the Sky boss key. Yeah, that's kind of screwed up the timing there. Don't follow this one, wait for it. Oh yeah, we should easily be sub-2ing this, since it'll be about 5 minutes from now. Assuming we don't mess up too badly. Hello, Puppet Zelda. Thank you for giving us perfect RNG, because this is random. Almost forgot about having to do the quick spin there. Nope. And sword. Alright. Now it's horseback time. Hopefully we can have a better horseback than earlier. Alright, nice. Alright, it's like a 156.40 or something. Probably could have saved a decent amount of time if I just remembered I needed to still collect Zora armor. That was definitely the mistake I made this seed. Alright. And we finished with a 156.28. Which puts us in second place for that qualifier match, so not too bad. So, hello, chat. No, that was not, like, my best time yet. I got a much faster time in the last qualifier that I participated in. The last sword was behind Dominion Rod in Desert. Oh boy, well. Glad I never found Oru's memo. That I didn't get baited into going to Desert. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know what order I would have checked things in if I still... Like, if I had properly remembered I needed Zora armor. The things that I would have saved time on were not making an extra trip to the sumo hall. And also not making an extra trip back to Lanayru Spring, which maybe was like 1.5 to 2 minutes or something. So, the spinner was at the Farron Mist, one of the Farron Mist chests. So it was behind, what's it called? It was behind Lantern. But, yeah. And yeah, the fact that Zora armor was double Dominion Rod locked, I think did kind of work for me, because it meant that I had to keep checking other things anyway. And that also I didn't waste time getting the first Dominion Rod at the fishing hole. So, yeah. I think that is probably going to be it for today, though. We will be back tomorrow with probably more rando. So, yeah. I don't know. If I wake up early enough, maybe we'll do the qualifier tomorrow, because what time is tomorrow's? Actually, is there even one tomorrow? Okay, yes, there is one. It's at 8 a.m., which is 3 hours before I normally stream, so... Maybe we'll get up in time for that. Who knows? But yeah. With that in mind, thank you guys all very much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So, goodbye. Have a good rest of your Saturdays.